Hello, welcome in. So today, not honestly sure what I'm gonna do for all of stream. Gonna start off with some Minecraft. Um, just playing the same modded SMP I was playing last time. Um, Maybe build a minecart highway system. Got a gravity block duper to build. Yeah, I don't fully know what I'm gonna do later on. I may do some storm chasing simulator. Uh, Towards the end of stream. We will see. All right, let me get the game up here. Let's. Perfect. And of course, it's nighttime. It's always nighttime when I log on. Sunrise, okay. I'm gonna fix that slab, because it's annoying me. Okay. Where's my gravity block duper? There it is, okay. Get the tutorial for that as well. Sand duper. Is this one? I know I need to go to the end. Welcome in. Oh wow, we've got a nice staircase system here. That's all new. Chunk loader still running. Is it? Yeah. Stronghold is that way. Right now I am building a sand duper. We are in need of a lot of sand. Okay. I didn't need to go up there. I don't want to go into the end. So basically what it does is you break these blocks here on the side of the end portal, and then it's a redstone machine that uses pistons to push gravity blocks like sand or gravel through the end portal. But because of how the falling blocks work, it doesn't delete the original blocks, so it just keeps duping them, and you collect them on the other side in the end. Got all the stuff, yep, stronghold, yep. Okay, clear out the stronghold. That's easy. Already done that. Okay. Dig 6 blocks deep on each side of the portal. It does work on gravel. It works on any gravity block. So sand, gravel, concrete powder, anvils if you care to dupe anvils for some reason. Okay. I'll just do 4 blocks on each side. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd want to dupe anvils, but you know, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am not sure. I would suspect that it does, actually. 1.12 is a lot more, like, dupable on than 1.21. Gravity block duper 1.12. That's AI overview. I don't trust that. Looks like it should work. This design is 1.20 plus. I'm sure you can find one that works because it's the falling block mechanic, and they haven't changed that in a long time. Let me know if it works. I like duping and Minecraft exploiting and stuff. I've also got a really cool exploit for the enchanting table. It lets you choose your enchants. Obviously, it only works in vanilla because anything that adds new enchants breaks it. But I really like that exploit. I didn't come up with it, I found it, or I found, somebody who had come up with it in 4 a.m. Yeah. So you have my sleep schedule going there. I need to fix my sleep schedule, but it's too much effort. Yeah. This is like Vanilla Plus with the exception of one mod. The Tornado mod. Yeah, real. Now that classes have started, I really do need to fix my sleep schedule, but you know what? It's I don't wanna. So I don't. Right now, planetary science. I changed majors from nuclear engineering. I don't know. I find physics, honestly, I find physics kind of frustrating. I don't know. It's weird because like I'm the science engineering type. Math also, like I don't like math, which is weird. That's part of why I switched out of engineering because it's like the engineer. Oh, frickin' silverfish! The engineer that doesn't like math. Kind of a unusual concept. So basically, if you have planets have gravity, obviously, and if you have an object which is being affected by more than if you have an object which is in the presence of more than one other because anything with mass has gravity. So if you have an object that's in the presence of any more than those two gravity sources, and planets count as gravity sources, even if they're extremely minute, it you can't accurately predict with 100% accuracy the end result of that trajectory. Now, the gravity from planets doesn't affect spacecraft trajectories enough to cause any noticeable problem, or really any problem. You do have to think about it for things like Jupiter gravity assists, but in general, the amount of gravity, it's more of a theoretical problem for planets, but it is still, it's a technicality, but it is still, ow, freaking absolute bane of my existence. Go away. Must be predictable. I mean, like, the amount of unpredictability that a planet would introduce into your trajectory, unless it's something like Jupiter, is way beyond just the error that you would see in, like, tracking radars. So it doesn't even matter. It's more of an academic concern. It can get complex in the inner solar system, like if you want to send a probe to, say, Mercury, because it's just so close to a bunch of other gravity sources in the inner solar system. Yeah, trajectory design is really cool. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're ugly. Oh, there's water over here. I don't know. Everyone's smart, just in a different way. Trajectory and space stuff may not make sense, but I guarantee those other things that would confuse me. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna do this a little different. I'm gonna build it on this side. Because I don't want to deal with that stupid water cave. Oh boy, I bet I'm gonna get into that stupid water cave. Because there's dirt there, and that usually forms by caves. Oh, good. No water cave. Is that the right pickaxe? No. It's the silk. Oh, freaking go away. Die. Annoying. Did one? No silverfish. Huh. That was odd. Not complaining. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Where are these dudes coming from? Oh! Ugh. They're coming out of the woodwork! Yeah, terraforming planets is... It's something you see a lot in science fiction, but on a technological level, it's extremely complex. Which is really sad for, like, anything. It's just cool. I would like if science fiction was real. Well, some science fiction. Oh no, here we go again. Oh, I hear them spawning in. Can we just, like, not have silverfish, please? I mean, there are definitely possibilities. It's just we can't even get the funding to land astronauts back on the moon in a timely way. Like, it's just like the possibilities versus... Oh no! Ah! What happened? How did I guess I touched the end portal. Yeah. I mean, given infinite funding, a lot of things could happen during our lifetime. We could have astronauts on their way to, you know, Alpha Centauri in our lifetime, given infinite funding. And no regulatory issues. I know. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, in the next 100 years, the technology for at least a slow interstellar crewed mission could exist, given infinite funding. There's a rocket engine concept that could work, in theory. There are definitely unsolved problems, but they're workable. Nothing insurmountable. Actually, I really like that rocket engine design that could, in theory, be used for that. Unfortunately, it's likely it will never be built because of regulatory issues. But it has tremendous potential. So, the way a conventional rocket engine works, you have, obviously, a chemical reaction, burning fuel, which heats a working fluid. In this case, it's the combustion products of that chemical reaction, and then ejects those combustion products out a nozzle. Okay? Action-reaction. So, a nuclear rocket engine, instead of using a chemical reaction to heat a working fluid, you use a nuclear reaction, fission, or, well, probably fission, because fusion engines are a different game. So, nuclear fission, something like uranium or thorium, and you heat a working fluid, probably liquid hydrogen, or ammonia, or something like that, and then you eject that hot working fluid out a nozzle. So, same concept. You can get a lot better efficiency. Now, this is where we get into the realm of more theoretical engines. because they've built the nuclear fission engine and they've test fired it on a test stand. They had a version that could have been flight ready if the program hadn't been canceled. So, the nuclear saltwater rocket is a pretty crazy concept. But the way it works, okay, you have high enriched uranium salts, like, yep, saltwater. You have nuclear, so you have highly enriched uranium salts, like 95% plus enriched uranium, dissolved in water. So something like, you know, a uranium salt. I'm not sure which one you would use in this case. It would depend on the design. And, okay, do you understand how nuclear criticality works? So, if you have, say, a chunk of uranium-235, right? Obviously, that's fissile. And what that means is, you know, you have a neutron, which strikes an atom. That atom fissions and releases more neutrons. Those neutrons go off and fission other atoms. So, criticality is when you have enough of that material. Oh, I think stream crashed for a minute. It seems to be back. I don't know, my OBS just glitched out for some reason. Okay, so you have, so if you have a subcritical mass of fissile material, you can never get a chain reaction. So it's the same thing for this uranium salts dissolved in water. How cool am I? I don't know. Where's the tutorial? I'm just going to finish explaining this and then I'll build the duper. So, you have this tank of water with uranium salts dissolved in it. Well, the way the tankage is designed, you don't have a critical mass of material because it's also geometry dependent. When you run these uranium salts into the engine, the shape of the chamber that you pump them into makes it go supercritical. So you get an instant runaway chain reaction. And then your exhaust is superheated steam and fissioning uranium products. It's crazy. Whoop. And you can get incredible performance because you don't have to contain a reactor core. So you can run at extreme temperatures. Okay, tunnel out the, yep. Remove the border. Okay. Alright, back to the duper now that our introduction to nuclear physics is complete. Is stream on? Okay. How long was it out? How much of my explanation did you hear? Okay, how much of that explanation did you hear? Is stream started back up at runaway reaction? Okay, so I think it came back right towards the end of that. So my explanation of criticality was before stream ended. So basically, you have these uranium salts dissolved in water can also do the same thing. They can go critical. But the way they're stored in the tanks of the rocket, right? You don't have a critical mass. Because it's also like the geometry of whatever container it's stored in. As soon as you pump the stuff into the engine, it immediately goes critical. So you get a runaway chain reaction, basically a nuclear explosion inside the engine. And you just eject this superheated steam and fissioning reaction products out the nozzle. You can get amazing performance. Like, what tool should I? Is it a hoe for breaking this stuff? No, axe. There we go. So, like, just as a measure of efficiency, rockets use a number called specific impulse. It would, in theory, be possible to build it. The problem is testing it would literally be the equivalent of setting off a nuclear explosion in the atmosphere. So testing it would be not possible, except in space. So, and also just the regulatory issues of using weapons-grade uranium for a rocket, and just the fact of what the engine does. Like, so yeah, it's likely that it would not be built in our lifetimes, if at all, sadly. I did a little while ago, actually. I'm building a sand duper right now. And also rambling about how nuclear saltwater rockets work. Okay, what's next in the tutorial? Dirt inside the hull. Yep, okay, I broke the portal frames. In later versions, this farm is going to be a lot harder to build because they removed the exploit for breaking in portal frames. Yeah, testing it would be the issue. Like, building it, there's still some physics that would have to be worked out, but building it would be definitely possible. Just testing it is the issue. I mean, and your regular nuclear rockets, they don't actually release radiation into the atmosphere because you use a contained, sealed nuclear reactor to heat a working fluid, which is non-radioactive. And they've static fired those out in the desert. Okay. I'm gonna have to chunk load this, unfortunately. Roger. Okay, yeah. Piston, 3 redstone dust. One by 3 hole after the redstone. Repeater inside the hole, facing into the redstone, 4 ticks. 3 more redstone. I should memorize this duper because I build it all the time. 3 redstone. 2 building blocks on top of the repeater, yep. Outer block, repeater facing outward. Is that 1 tick? Yes, and a redstone. Okay. I guess it goes that way. No. Yeah, it goes on the outside one. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the public perception. Like, it's the same thing with commercial nuclear power. It's the public perception of it as dangerous. It's frustrating. Yeah, like you can't make a black hole at CERN that could do any damage. Because it would instantly evaporate. Well, not instantly, but instantly on our timescales. Redstone torch next to the block. And on top of the block. Yeah. And like it's just so just the energy scales involved. Like you would need many, many, many orders of magnitude more than what CERN can do to make any kind of potentially dangerous singularity. No, they don't. That's the frustrating part. Hear nuclear, think dangerous. I mean, it is dangerous. It has to be treated with respect. But it's not. It's just the perception. Yeah. Okay. Both dupers are off. Sticky piston in front of the redstone torch, facing inside. 2 blocks on top of the sticky piston. Yeah. Yeah, Boeing is pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be a huge Boeing fan, but I don't know. They've really gone downhill. And the whole Starliner thing. Yeah, that is crazy. Was it CERN or was it another? I thought that was a Soviet accident. There may have been more than one. Oh, tornado warning. Uh, radar confirmed tornado. I'm not at home right now, so. Yep, hopefully it doesn't destroy my base again. Yeah, in Minecraft. Good point. If there was a real tornado, I'd probably be out chasing. Sorry about that. Okay, add a repeater. Now, if there was actually a real tornado, I'd be pulling up radar and, like, all excited about it. Yeah. Don't worry, only in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. No real tornadoes. Add a repeater facing the portal and set it to 2 ticks. Two ticks, okay. Redstone dust. Yeah, wait until March. I am looking forward to March. Chasing season. Hopefully we get some good chases this year. We live in Tornado Alley, you gotta be specific. Yeah, fair point. So a trampoline, yeah. They do some crazy stuff. I have yet to see one. Okay. So that's that. Add redstone dust. Done. Now what? Place a block in front of the repeater. Okay. And another block. So staircase up to the ceiling. Not sure why, but okay. Oh, wow. That's scary. Was everyone okay? Wow. That is scary. Yeah, except the house. Well, houses can be replaced. Hmm. I don't know. Aurora is pretty cool. There was that big solar storm. I can't remember when it was. It was a couple months ago. And we got auroras here in Indiana. It was crazy. I'm sure for you the aurora is like nothing special. Three sticky pistons under the building block. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Like, I can see that, honestly. Like, the I think I've only seen it twice. The 2 times we've had big solar storms. I could not get tired of looking at it. It's amazing. I'm sure it's way better there. Yeah. Iceland is on my bucket list. I'm sure I'll get to see some really cool auroras someday when I end up making that trip. Three slime blocks. Yep. Same duper on the other side. Done. I already built both of them at once. Now the issue... There is an issue with falling block mechanics. I believe we need... Roger. Night. Where does it need to go? Because we have... So if we turn this on... I think they need to go right there. Yeah, really anytime. If you're in a city, really, it's hard to see pretty much anything space-related or weather-related. Do I have leaves? Yes. I think they go here? Yeah. All right. Sand. It's the wrong place. Is it gonna work? Yay! It works! Yeah, that's pretty pricey. Why did I just break them and then put them back where they were? And I'm gonna put a block here so that I can jump up there and service the sand duper. Okay, that's done. Let's chunk load it. I need netherrack. Flint and steel. Alright, so this side of the portal is where the chunk loader will go. I'm gonna have to modify the ice highway system a bit. Alright. Get rid of that. That. Why can't I jump? Oh. Duh. Where did they? There they are. Okay. Let's... I can't relight the portal yet. What was I gonna build? Chunk loader, right. I need a dispenser. I think it was this side of the... No. Which side of the portal did I chunk load? Or did I set up for the chunk loader? Okay. It's this side, the left side. So I did the wrong side. No, I did the right side. Okay, cool. Now I need to deactivate the portal. Redstone torches. Redstone torches. I need one, and I need a lever. I don't know why it had me... Oh, maybe it wanted me to do a different chunk loader design. I don't know. I don't like the other chunk loader. I like my chunk loader. Yeah, it's definitely a different chunk loader. Rails. I need a detector rail. And a regular rail. Detector rail. Hopper minecart. Okay. Okay. I wish I could decraft minecarts from hopper into regular, but I can't. Okay. I need minecarts. Thankfully, I have plenty of iron. Three minecarts. Okay, so that's working. But I broke it. Forgot to do that. No. Did it go back in? No. Where is it? Where'd the minecart go? Yo, where'd my minecart go? There it is. Okay, 3 minecarts. Minecart with hopper. Okay, we'll light the portal. Make sure it's linked. Don't want to be sending minecarts through into who knows where. Okay, it is linked. Wait. So this'll chunk load this chunk. And this okay, so the chunks work. Okay. It appears to be chunk loading. Yep. Perfect. Now, that's a concern, because that's going to be very easy to accidentally break. Ice Highway Network is nice, but it sure complicates things like chunk-loaded portals. Where'd that fence go? How did that get there? Ah! There we go. Now, spruce planks. There we go. Now you can't accidentally bump that minecart. And we are chunk loaded. Perfect. Alright, now which side is it sending? Oh, I need to... Darn it. I need to run it. Ow! I'm gonna start the duper and then go into the end. Then I'll note which corners the sand is going to. Eh. Clean up my inventory. Oh, I needed those. I needed a dozen of them. Which way is it going? Okay, so it's sending them those two directions. Is that correct? Yes. Ah! Glitched. Okay. do I still have that and that? Is the server lagging? Server's lagging. There we go. Nope, it's still lagging. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized why it's lagging. I left the duper running, and I'm not in the end. Uh-oh. Turn it off, turn it off. Turn it off! Okay. Well, at least we know what direction the sand is going now. Hopefully it's not lagging anymore. Okay. Chunk loader build. Yep, I know how to build a chunk loader. I made a chunk loader. It's chunk loaded. Okay, I don't need that chunk loader design. That's a very finicky chunk loader. Okay, go to the end. Adding 2 temporary blocks. Make a platform under the obsidian. Okay. Platform under the chests. That's gonna be a little tricky, because you can't build down. What about water buckets? Oh no! 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 Oh, I forgot I have elytra and rockets. Well, okay. Darn. Why? I'm lagging again. Is that a tornado? No. Okay. Back to the end. Collecting system. What farm should I build next? I don't know, honestly. Sand duper is really the big one. I wonder if it's the... Is it these, it's the Aqua Affinity? Depth Strider. That might be messing with me. Where'd my water go? Oh, right. It deletes. Yeah. Water. What the heck? Where'd that come? Oh, hey. Here, if you want that back. I had another one in my storage. Um... Okay, and then hey, welcome in. It's going good. We're just building a sand duper in Minecraft. It's going good. How about you? Okay. There's hoppers under the chests. Yep. I have been going to class today. So I'm not sure if that would be considered fun. But actually, my classes are pretty fun, actually. I can tell a few of them are going to be a lot of work, but... yeah. Nope, school gotta come first. Okay, what can I do? Can I build the collection thingy? True. Place the temporary blocks with hoppers. Build a 3-high wall around the hoppers. Buttons on top of the hoppers. Do I have more smooth stone? No. Hate it when you're about to sneeze and then don't. What? What am I doing? Push the there. Yeah, I can tell a few of them are gonna be a lot of work, but you know, that's how it goes. What am I doing here? Yeah, I don't know. Some of them are more though, because like some of them you can just go to class, you know, do the homeworks that they assign you in class, and show up for exams, and you're pretty solid. And other ones, you've got to do like, you know, a lot of reading and just studying outside of class. Yeah. I mean, like, some classes I get it. Like, you know, you can't cover everything in class, but Yeah. How much smooth stone is that? 9 times 9 is 81 minus 64. A stack and 17. True. Uh, 103 minus 3 minus 32. True. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15. No, I don't know if there'll be enough. I'll just build it out of something else. Let's build it out of iron blocks. This is gonna have to move. The OG staircase. Ah. Yes, it is a sand duper. So the sand will dupe and then go through the end portal and end up here. Alright, how's the platform coming? I can probably start on the chests. Yeah. Uh-oh. Um... Okay. I think probably iron is the way to go. See, is 3 correct? Okay, so I can rebuild the staircase here. Cobblestone. There we go. New staircase. And I can add the hoppers here now. Hoppers. I also need a staircase down. There we go. I'm gonna pick up that water if it's in the way. Yeah, that should make it a lot easier. Okay, I can get the rest of the chest set up here. Ah! There we go. Okay. I believe the farm should be finished. Alright, Alright. Let's go start up the farm. Out. Sleep first. Should also probably run the cobblestone farm. Okay. And I am almost back. Let's start it up. Chunk loadering? Yep. It appears to be working. Yeah. Free sand. We love violating conservation of mass. Okay, I'm gonna go see that. And while that farm is running, someone needs to be into the end. Yeah. Entropy solves everything. Because there's like 8 different confusing uses for it. So you can just, like, use it for anything. Right, I need to go and turn that farm off. Turn this off. Alright. There we go. You know what? OSHA can mind their own business. And it's obvious also OSHA has not heard of chunk loaders. Oh, that's right. I was going to look at the weather system. Yeah, I was about to say something else. Alright. Ah! Oh, wow. That is a weather system. Let's take a look. Ho! We might get nailed by another weather system. Oh yeah, the staircase. There may be a tornado over there. I think I see the outline of it. Oh, this is cool. We're up at like wall cloud height. What season is it? No issue with it. It's just probably going to cause a tornado. Rockets. I'm going to fly that way and see if I can see the tornado. I don't know if there is a tornado in this. It can. Notice the trees. PDS? Oh, I'm getting moved by the wind. Where is the... We're getting pushed by the wind. The tornadoes have removed all of the leaves. Wind is getting super strong. Are we about to be hit by something? Is there a tornado in this, or is it... unfortunately not. The mod's still in alpha. I want to see the radar. Okay, that... Yeah, there's rotation in it, but it's gonna miss us. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's either oversight or just something they haven't implemented yet, because it's still an alpha. And I'm not even running the latest alpha, because I hate this door. I'm not even running the latest alpha, because I tried to update it, and it broke the world. 52, not bad. Gotta wait for one to spawn in. There may be one over there, but it's embedded, so it wouldn't really show up. Let's see. Yeah, I still have my... Looks like whatever embedded thing was there is going away. That's a really good derecho, though. Once this storm finishes, I'm gonna... Once the time gets late enough, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I am getting a phone call. I will be back in just a moment. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. Is it nighttime yet? Yeah. Why do I have so many... Who is messaging me? I'm actually gonna run. Could you imagine if professors did that? That would be, like, just annoying. Checking emails every day is already annoying enough. I'm gonna run more. Do I have any cobblestone shulkers? No. I'm gonna run... Nice! What was I doing? Live through something like that? Ugh. Well, let's get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll run 20 stacks of cobblestone. How much stone do I have? Could you imagine how hot this furnace array would actually make this cave? Perfect. How's my nether wart doing? It's all fully grown. I just like to keep smooth stone around. It's a good building block. Iron is also a good building block. I should actually check the iron farm. Okay. Bot. Bot. Get banned. I like banning bots. $26K iron. There is so much iron. $11K iron blocks. There we go. How much netherite have I got? 6. I'm gonna make a... should I make a second set of armor? I don't need a second set of armor. How much blaze rods have I got? 919. And a shulker. Let's actually see if we can find a breed farm. Although they're all for 1.21.2. How much diamonds have I got? 17 blocks. Okay, I actually have a real duper. Let me find the image of that. Real duper. Let's test this. I need an observer. Sticky piston. I don't have any pistons. Regular piston, that's fine. I don't need to waste a slime ball. 2 slime blocks. That's another thing I need is a slime farm. Because slime blocks right now are not renewable. 2 redstone. Uh-oh. Oh, no, good. Thought I'd lost one of my netherite tools. And iron box. And a lever. Right. Oh, wow, there is still some grass damage from that tornado that came through here. So... piston goes there. I think the observer goes like that. Yep. Oh, it's a sticky piston, isn't it? Turn this piston into a sticky piston. I can confirm that I am not bald. Sticky piston. There we go. Perfect. All words. Rails. Alright, we want regular rails. Or do we want powered rails? Okay. Alright, I can run this. Also, how many shulkers? Probably several shulkers of rails. Okay, there's a weather system. Let's go see if we can find a tornado. After I sleep. That's got rotation. It's this way. Oh yeah. That's got a tornado. It's a skinny one, but it's got a tornado. Oh wow, this village still, or this ground still hasn't recovered from the huge wedge. Yeah, that's just a skinny tornado. There's a mountain in the way of seeing the tornado. Here, we'll park up here and watch it. I wish there was a big wedge. Yep. Server is so slow loading chunks. Ooh, that was a cool lightning strike. Yeah, this is a pretty weak one. Yeah, this ground scar here is an example of what happens when you get a strong one. Yeah, you should not do that. Even regular thunderstorms are extremely dangerous. See, when the FAA is really impressed with you, they ask you for your autographs on all their paperwork. That's activator rails, not power rails. Yeah, if the NTSB is impressed with you enough to ask for your autograph, that's really cool. There we go. Rail duping is in progress. I know, it's amazing. Then there's also, you know, when the tower controllers ask you to give them a call, you know, like they're obviously impressed. They want to talk to you, like, yeah. I am proud to say I've never gotten a phone number from the tower. You did something so amazing in their airspace that they want to talk to you. They're just so impressed. Our airspace, true. Yeah. They just run it for us. Well, that's at least better than the controllers that they keep in the basement. Yeah. It is pretty cool to go up into a tower, though, I will say. The view is awesome from up there. Let's go, I don't know. We could use a few shulkers. Yep. Okay, we need more slime blocks. We can do 4 sets of rails at once instead of 2. There we go. Now we're going twice as fast. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need a shulker. Ugh. That sounds quite not fun. Okay, so this thing is also launching rails backward. I don't especially appreciate that. I have not heard about that incident. Eh. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, wow. Well, like, how busy was it? Like, was it a low traffic time of day at least? Interesting. Where did he go? Must be in the nether or something. I'm gonna put a powered rail there. Can do that as well. And yeah, that's just impressive all around. Is it not duping those? It's not duping that. Darn. Okay. So this outside slot doesn't work. Whatever. Yeah, it's just a regular rail duper. It uses pistons and slime blocks to dupe rails. It's not like I don't have 12,000 iron blocks sitting in my iron farm. They're just annoying to craft. Ooh, there's a cat! There's a cat! I don't have any fish. Oh, it's under raw salmon. Come on! Come on, let me tame you with fish. Cats are annoying to tame. I've actually not tried out the auto crafter in 1.21. I'm sure I can. Come on! It's nighttime out, cat! Oh, got him. There are things. Get wrecked. Oh no. Die. Ah. Cat, come inside. No, not the skeleton. Ah! Nice. Cats. Compress. I love cats, yes. Reals. Cats, definitely. What monsters? Oh, you. Ah! Get back! I'm not on my axe, that's the problem. Okay, it is daytime again, and I can run the real duper again. There we go. I should make a second set of armor that doesn't have thorns on it. I don't normally need it, but it's nice for special cases. It's just so expensive, though. Trying for a second shulker of regular rails. Almost. I could make a bigger rail duper. Craft another shulker here. probably enough. Almost. Ow. Okay. Alright, 2 shulkers of rails. Let's get a shulker of powered rails. I can get rid of these. I should make a bigger rail duper. That would make this faster. Ooh, my Firefly t-shirt is coming Thursday. Yes, I love that show. This show. It's like a space western sci-fi show. They only made, I think, 14 episodes. So without spoilers, basically it's a crew of like people who are trying to just kind of make a living and, you know, kind of like fly under the radar, and they do questionably legal stuff just to, you know, keep the ship flying and make money and not get caught by the Alliance, which is the ruling body. It's a really good show. I would definitely recommend. 11 out of 10. I have not watched For All Mankind. For All Mankind bothers me, because the stuff that they do, they try and present it realistically. And the stuff that they do does not work in terms of physics. And when a show tries to present something in a highly realistic way that doesn't actually work, it bothers me. Now, if you have something that's more like Firefly, where it's not necessarily realistic in its presentation of spaceflight, you can get away with a lot more. Like, you can just hand-wavy stuff, you know? That's because it's not about the mechanics of space travel. It's about character building and world building. Whereas For All Mankind is more like, this is an alternate history of things that could really happen. And the math just doesn't work. Alright. There is a shulker of powered rails. Rails. Alright. Shulker of powered rails. We'll also need redstone torches. Ooh, we may be tight on redstone. I've got 160 blocks. That's what? We're building a rail network on the nether roof. I'm gonna actually pick these up so that they don't get destroyed by a tornado. Alright, let's go make more clerics. This trading hall is getting kind of crowded. What if we boat the clerics? I don't want it to go there. Alright, let's build this rail network. That'll get the cleric out. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Break down this door. Roger. Powered rails. Is it Daytime, yeah. Okay. So that's got the villager up to the surface. Let's get a couple torches or levers. Cool. Rails. A cleric transportation system. Okay, I need some of those rails. All right. Okay. Come on. No. Darn it. I need a powered rail section in there. No! No! Block the door! Block the door! Thank you. Okay, now we've got to get him down there. I will in a second. Alright, let's... Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna lure this guy into a minecart. Okay, he's in a minecart. It's actually getting close to nighttime. I'm gonna go put my front door back on my house. Roger, see you. Alright. House is safe. Alright, let's try this. Perfect. There we go. Did it take the cleric job? Oh, it's nighttime. Welcome back. All good? Come on. Is it my elytra glitching? Yeah, my elytra's glitching. It's nighttime. Oh, somebody already slept. Ah, you weren't wrong. This is difficult. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Okay, that's all rebuilt. Oh, that's your mine. Why do I place trapdoor? Cause that's just because he had his house built, so I was just putting it back. Put my electric back on. Do I have another gate? Nope. I need more. Ah! Oak planks. And there's your last ladder. Alright, I'm gonna go repair my house now. Ooh, we get. Oh, that might drop a tornado. Let's read RC. It's got rotation in it. Still fall. Alright. Okay, I guess I can't put water. Hopefully the fall damage doesn't kill him. Alright, I might need to restart the villager production system. How many do I have in there? A lot. And I need more mine carts. 2, 3, 4. Huh. Well, at least it's figured out. Alright, villagers inbound. The villagers. These guys might entity cram, actually. That would be bad. Why are they not going down? What the heck? Oh no. Frick. Got a rogue villager. Oh. Ah! What's happening? I'm stuck! I think everybody lived? We gotta be real careful of minecarts. That was interesting. Did they all come in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. How many minecarts? Okay, I didn't pick up all the minecarts, but there are so many villagers in here. Ah! I think there's 10. Actually, I should get healing pots. Hopefully nobody died from entity cramming. Oh no, it's nighttime. Bed. Because our doors are open. Move, nerds. Move! Where are there's the trapdoors. Okay. There we go. We will now clean up the somewhat ugly minecart track. You can actually use vein miner for this. Shulker of rails. We can refill this. And I can put my steps back together. And the front door back on my house. Get rid of that. That. Door for my industrial area. I'm gonna restart the villager breeder. Okay, minecarts. Where did that come from? Oh, that's where that came from. Oh, and I need that slab. Slab. Goes right there. Stone brick stairs. Where did the stone brick stairs go? Oh. There. We'll harvest that later. Bet my smooth stone is done. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then we'll keep the rest as stone. Okay, those can run. What was I doing? Rails. Rails, powered rails. Oh, villager breeder. Okay, bot. Get banned. What was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, it's been 2 of them so far. What was I doing before I got distracted by the bot? Should run. Oh, villager breeder. Planting this. Actually, I'm gonna break that job block. Give me that carrot back. Fine. Bone meal. jumpstart the villager breeder here. I'm just gonna grow all these carrots so that the villager breeder starts up right away. Ah! Move. Move. Move! Okay. Now we'll put the composter there. And now you should start farming. Come on, start farming. Almost sneezed again. I'm just gonna put a cobblestone there. I'm short on cobblestone. I need to go to the end and get some. Okay, that farm should be running now. Come on, can you, like, farm, please? I guess the farmer doesn't know how to farm. Okay, well, whatever. I trust that it's working. Check the string duper. Okay. Which one's the lowest? That one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the end. Repair my gear. Doesn't really need that much, but might as well. And grab some cobblestone. Stronghold, right. Alright. And I wanted... What did I come to the end for again? Repair my gear. But that wasn't the primary... Oh, cobblestone. Ow. How much is in here? A lot. Let's get a shulker of cobblestone. I won't run it right now. Okay, gotta have that in the offhand. I should just use XP bottles for this. It's a lot more convenient. Alright. These are the rails. Is that the cobblestone? Yeah. I need gray dye. Light gray, there we go. Alright. Oh, get rid of that. Alright. So that's done. Oh, XP bottles. That was the other thing I was gonna get. Gotta get the XP bottles. Where's the entrance to the... There we go. Oh, all the XP bottles are sold out. Roger. I'll just buy the redstone. Where did... There's two with no job in here. Okay, what was I actually gonna do after that? Oh, right, start building the train station in the Nether. Okay, let's actually see how many. 1, 2, 3. That also needs to go to the desert. This way. No, north goes, or south just goes to the Froglight farm. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10 named locations? No, there's more than that. Fortress. Uh-huh. No, Fortress isn't even a portal. Yeah, there's no portal link there. So it's just swamp. Creeper Farm, Fortress Farm, Tanka. Yeah. That's not a... So that's 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Let's use... What block should we use? Let's use iron blocks. Eh. Annoying. Wait, actually... Hold on. No, we want... Yeah, and then we'll put... redstone blocks. Stairs? Powered rails. No. Rails are annoying. Freaking... Ugh. Stop connecting. Fine. Ah. Okay, train station is almost done. Oh, and one to the mob switch. I forgot about that. Ah! Actually, let's replace these with activator rails. That'll make this whole thing easier. Okay. Now I need redstone blocks. How many activator rails do I have? 6. But is that even going to work? Because if I place a minecart, because if I come at it from this direction, it makes me jump out of the minecart. But I can't get in a minecart that's on an activator rail. That's okay. Okay, that works. And this one goes to the mob grinder. Or the mob switch. I think that's too many. Yeah. So this one needs to be there. Okay. Actually, we can just make this whole thing out of power trails. Lever. So this one goes to the mob switch. Ow. Signs. Spruce signs. Glow ink. Alright, yeah, so then that will then... Where? Oh, I have all the levers. Spruce fence, that should work. There we go. This should be warp portal. Oh no, I have to deal with this stupid door. Oh, I got through first try. Y 63 plus 52. 115. Wait. 63. Yeah, 115. Two, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 13 blocks. Hmm. 2, 3. Welcome in. Oh, Maddie and the bot showed up at exactly the same time. Let's ban the bot. Maddie, did you bring the bots? Okay, I got them all. Why would you do this? I wonder, how does that look? Is that a good shape? Yeah, that... I don't know. Ah! Ah! Lag. Okay, so let's go up to the top. Let's see if I can land it. We are building a rocket. Surprisingly, this is actually not my project. I'm just helping with it. Welcome in, Tony. Surprisingly, possibly. Whether Maddie goes to sleep or not is not under my control, unfortunately. Okay, I need... Where is... I'm gonna build from the bottom up. That might be easier. Let's... Yeah. And... Yeah. What is above... Oh, that's what's above my head. I don't know. She did leave Nathan's stream pretty early. Yeah, I can't do mornings. I just can't. I like... Yeah. I'm like... Ah! I'm like awake, but not awake. Ah. Let's see. That would be what? 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern? Yeah, the time is not good for anyone that's not US time, really. Wonder when the next tornado will be. Ow. We can clean up some of this scaffolding. Hopefully this thing doesn't get destroyed by a tornado. Okay. Yeah, I know my time is not good. I'm still kind of up in the air about stream time. I may change it. It works well for my schedule, but it's not really the best time for viewers. And I am out of concrete. PM your time. That would be what? That's 5 hours earlier. Ew, that's the morning for me. No. Don't go to classes. Well, you know what? There are some classes I would definitely rather not go to. I think I should, though. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Misplaced the concrete. Yeah. I know I'm not going to end up going to every single one. The contrast here is really funny. I know I'm not going to be able to get every class, because I never have any semester. But I should at least make the attempt, right? Ah! Stupid Starship human landing system rocket. Ah. Can we? No, that would look ugly. Come on, place. Ah. There we go. There we go. Two more. Yeah, school is so expensive. Since I changed majors, it doesn't help either, because not all the credits transfer to the new major, and ugh. Okay, there's probably still scaffolding inside the nose cone. Another person jump scare. There's, I think, 3 people online right now. Most of the scaffolding's cleaned out. Yes, it is. I was just minding my own business, building a railway on the Nether Up, and then I was drafted for this building project. Rudely interrupted. Is that all of the netherrack? I'm trying to get all the netherrack out of this thing. There we go. I don't mind helping. He's helping me build other stuff. I'm just being funny. Okay, now I have to deal with this stupid door. I don't know why, but I have a hard time getting out of that iron door. Let's see what it looks like from a distance. I consider the help building other farms kind of a charge. $8. I should start charging in diamonds. Oh, I have concrete. Ow. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alright. Okay, what did I come back to my house for? Redstone. I'm gonna head back to the nether roof and resume the railway. Unless more rocket building help is needed. Oh, I'm gonna need more rails. That's what I went back for. Okay, so it's about 2,000 blocks to the mob grinder, or the mob switch. I'm gonna dupe up. We're building a railway system to make it easier to get to the various farms and things on the nether roof. But I need to dupe rails before I can build it. Shulker box. I should make a faster rail duper. Good morning. Welcome in. Tony gets a high from me. I would be very grumpy too if I was up in the morning. I respect it. Oof. See, I know someday, like, when I have a job and stuff, I'm gonna have to get up early, but I choose not to think about that. Um, about 15 minutes before my first commitment that day is what time I normally wake up. Yeah, I have the walks to all of my classes timed, so I know exactly how soon I have to get up. Yeah. I don't know, the whole AI thing is dumb. 3 a.m. is an understatement. You have 15 minutes to wake up, get ready. Well, see, I've got all the walks to all my classes timed, so I know exactly how much travel time I need. Like, down to the minute. Because I live on campus, so I can just walk. And I don't really need to do much to get ready. I just, like, get up and change pants and, like, leave. So. That's pretty funny. Ow, ow, ow. I am right now studying planetary science. I was engineering, and then I decided none of the engineering classes sounded interesting once I got into it, so yeah. I'm still in the process of switching majors, so I may end up in chemistry. I'm taking classes that will go towards both this semester, so. I should get a pair of nerd glasses just for the bit. Undergrad. Who are you? Oh, nerd. Get wrecketh. But are they nerd glasses? Powered... Oh, I've got plenty of those. Roger. You're a nerd too. Yeah, I think anybody who likes Firefly is a bit of a nerd. That kind of goes with the territory. And I need... Where's my levers? Rails. I need 2 more. Am I able to go further. What if I delete that? What if I delete those and replace them with regular rails? Do we still have enough speed to get to that next batch? Okay. Well, an empty minecart. Will an empty minecart make it? No. But an empty minecart won't make it to there. Okay, we can do a stack of rails. That'll save me materials. Where... There they are. Okay. 3 power drills. Oh, we've got a long way to go. Note to self, don't get on Tony's bad side. This is out of my control. I assume no responsibility for this. How much further? Oh, I've got a bridge. Uh-oh. Okay. So... That is totally me. I I like have to set multiple alarms. Go. 22 times. Wow. The railway is to access my mob switch. Indeed. Yeah, I am definitely very nerdy. Yeah, that's about how far mine is. It's... Yeah. Mine's about 3K, actually. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna build an ice highway out there, but the railway is just faster for now, I guess. Blue ice is definitely the bet. Blue ice is so freaking expensive, though. I did mine out of regular ice because blue ice was just too expensive to justify. Not regular, but like packed ice. It doesn't go all the way out there. Yet. It will, someday. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, they go away quite quickly once you start mining blue ice. We are just yapping about minecart railways, I guess. Yes, about ice. Ah. What? That you play or don't play Minecraft? I need more rails. You should play Minecraft, it's fun. How did... where is... Where did I put... Oh, they're in my shulker. Hmm. Yeah, bad admin can really just cause problems. Yeah, I've been in a few servers with bad admin, and it's no fun. I just don't bother with it anymore at this point. It's like, whatever. I'll just leave. How much further? Hmm? About what? Done that before. I don't know. I just whatever Spotify. I had a playlist, but it's expired now, so it's whatever Spotify has given me. Some is okay. Not like, every other word kind of thing. Ha, ha, ha. See, like, it doesn't bother me, IRL, but just, like, because of the VOD, like, you know. Don't worry, I have friends who, I'm sure, swear way more than you do. Ha ha. Very funny. Now see, if that were the case, I wouldn't be able to play Minecraft, would I? What the heck? Oh, I guess we're past the end of the ice highway now. Well, I guess it's out into the uncharted nether roof. Very funny. Now see, if Maddie is saying that I'm a baby, then that means Tony's a baby too. Just saying. Well, we did discuss. I know we discussed this. I'm just saying, stating facts. Little baby undergrad. Too many rails. How much further? 1,800 blocks? I don't think I'm going to have enough rails. Because we've got all of that, and then... Yeah, I'm not going to have enough rails. I'm going to have to dupe up another shulker. I guess I can test the highway on the way back, once I need more rails. Oh, I missed one. Tell you that shulker farm was one of the best things I've built on this world. Don't need to worry about shulker shells anymore. Maybe I'm trying to steal Rad's viewers. You never know. Yeah, they're so annoying. I hate scaffolding so much. Scaffolding is the absolute bane of my existence. Why did I put that shulker of rail, or that stack of rails into this storage? Yeah, I did a simpler one for this world than the one I usually build. Yeah. Yeah, I did a simpler one than I normally build, and it still took a while. rails. I'm gonna need to go back and dupe up more. Empty shulker. Rails. $1,500 blocks. Normal alarm goes off in about 40 minutes. Getting up before your alarm, that's... I can't do that. Sometimes I can't even get up for my alarm. That's fair. Telling you, the technique is get up 10 to 15 minutes before you have to be wherever you need to be. I assume no responsibility for my advice. I am really impressed, honestly, that you could get up that far before your alarm. I think Sunday streams are a better time. Surprise! Okay, I am out of rails, so I need to go back. This is so slow. I just need to test it. I mean, there is that game rule for increased minecart speed or whatever it is. That right there is why I needed to test it. That's gonna cause problems because I don't have... Actually, I have a few. You have to get up in 3 minutes. Somehow I think you might already be up. Just a theory. Oh, okay. I was gonna say... Yeah, that... How am I doing? I'm That's convenient. Mike's plenty of time. See, like, I like to sleep as long as humanly possible in the mornings. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. We're almost back. Actually, this will be a good test. We can see, we can verify that the minecart station works. Another 3. I'll probably be asleep in 3 hours, maybe. Okay. Let's go dupe up some more rails. Can unload some of this junk from my inventory. 2 shulkers with rails should be enough. This is the second one. If I put slime blocks. No, I'd have to build a different timber. Tony, I don't think you're helping your case there. There. I don't know, is a camper a car? Like, the driving ones. The driving ones I would consider a car. We are still making rails. I need one more shulker to finish the minecart highway. Speaking of bicycles, on my campus, if you leave your bicycle unlocked, they'll put it in a tree. Which I think is hilarious. I must admit, I'm responsible for treeing a few bikes myself. Okay, rails. Rails. And I am not riding the minecart. Oh wow, yeah, that's bad. See, like, but I guess that's kind of good about the fact that they tree the bikes here. Instead of people stealing them, people put them in trees. Yeah, it is a lot of buttons. Ah, another bot. Frickin' bots. If anybody with mod is in chat, can you ban that bot? Thank you. That's our third bot today. I see. I think if I ban Tony, then I may get banned in Nathan's chat. Just saying. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Are you sure of that? Okay, there was the end. Yeah, Tony and Taco are a little bit scary. I'm not gonna deny. This is true. This is true. Taco is scary. Although you've kind of got to be scary to deal with YouTube chat. I respect it. Wait, that's who Tony wants to ban? That's some crazy lore. Roger, I'll leave it at that. There's the mob switch. Okay, where do I go to here? Let's send the railway. Let's send the railway to... So this is the gate at... Ugh. Okay. That's Y2911 2909. 2909. Yeah, I agree with Maddie. Let's move on. This is getting pretty deep into the lore. Uh-oh. I wonder if the server is going down. I don't know, like... He keeps talking about changing stream times, and then he never does. Is he actually planning on changing stream times? Yeah. Well, he wants to get that video out. Yeah. Yeah, the late night streams were fun. I enjoyed those. I really missed the marathon streams. Those were fun. Yeah. I think I would enjoy his streams a lot less if I had to mod YouTube. Hmm. How much further? Ugh. That's rough. It's only 2:18. Yeah. I always think it's funny when there's a bot or something, and then we all race to ban it. And it gets banned like 3 times. Because we all click it at the same time. Maddie, are you trying to get muted again? I have not heard that story. Wait, is that the... Is that the story where he was so sleep deprived he started seeing the cars as USB ports? How did I get off of the line here? Okay, do tell. Wait, I think I went too far. Uh-huh. That sounds like a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a bad idea. 2909. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. How much further? 400 blocks. Uh, 215 meters. Almost there. Oh no. Do you think he'd really do it? Oh, that would be crazy. I don't know. I feel like he would do it. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have arrived at the mob switch. I'm gonna go check the mob switch while I'm here. Okay, chunk loader is still working. They're all despawned! What the heck? That is actually an interesting point. I was scheduled to end stream 55 minutes ago. I guess I'm gonna sit here and AFK the mob switch. Well, that's the thing. I haven't been in this area. I actually built. Actually, I'll show it. It's pretty cool. I built a whole exclusion wall around the area so that nobody goes in there. In the overworld. Well, that's why the mob switch hasn't been working. So how long am I streaming? I don't know, maybe 10 more minutes. Oh, the silverfish one? Yeah, so this cobblestone wall goes a lot of chunks in every direction. I do have a warden switch. I don't run it unless I'm in the ancient city, but warden switches are OP. Yeah, they're awesome. I will AFK that later. Where is home? I know, right? I'd make a nether mob switch, but I get gunpowder from the gas farm, so... And blaze rods for furnaces from the fortress farm, so... I kind of need to not have another mob switch. Roger. Where is my warden switch? I could actually show it to you real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. What's the chance we both have the same warden switch? I do not. I wish I had talent for building. Yep, Same. In like the flooded area with the around the skull thingy. This is the one I've got. And it's gonna spawn one. No, it's not, because I can't, because it's in the... Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just got the piston that bounces the arrow. Where is the arrow? Yeah. Well, see, I have an advantage, because since I own this server, I can just use the seed and chunk base. And that really helps. Yeah. I go to the outskirts of the city, and you can usually find one pretty quick there. Oh, nice. It's only 2:30 in the morning. It's too early to sleep. I can harvest my sugar cane. Oh no, I broke sugar cane that I didn't want to break. There. Okay, I broke a sugar cane somewhere. There it is. Rails, I can put these into my storage system. String duper's off. How's the villager breeder doing? Good, it's running. Gotta remember to turn that off. Iron farm's doing good. I might harvest the nether wart real quick. Also grab the smooth stone. Keep finding all these housekeeping tasks. It's pretty much how I react if anybody tells me when to go to bed. Good, now we've got smooth stone. Let's grab this. Oh, I need to replant. Right. Okay, these boots are annoying. They're normally good, but for this, they're annoying. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. Got the railway system built out to the mob switch. Yeah. I will be back. Let's see. Thursday, 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Is Rad still on to read? Yeah. Alright. I am sending you over to Rad's channel. Alright. I will see you all Thursday.